Alright. Good evening, my fellow spirits of Spirit Clan, and welcome to Ghostlight Hours number 202, where tonight we will be playing Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. It is I, Terran, the champion Spirit Fox, super casual hell diver, shotgun surgeon, slayer of the evil reincarnation of Eminem's career, great hate enthusiast in 3 different video game universes. Chair American, Catgun Master, Spirit Tuber, the badassiest of bad cops, hunter of beasts, terror of terrible terrors, the most bombastic of bunnies, cyber termite smasher, crystalline warrior cat arcade extraordinaire, arbiter of shadows, bloodthirsty tomb raider, and feminizer of the gnome race, who launches transfer gnomes into space because I despise those motherfuckers that like to displace my things and put them in places where they weren't before. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, democracy preserve you. God bless you all. With that said, let's get into it. See? Oh, what's O? Play with Vulkan graphics. I'll just put the regular version. I don't know what Vulkan graphics are, but I can figure that out later. You have never said that when I was here before? Yeah, I changed it up a little bit. I came up with an actual reason and why I want to launch gnomes into space. And feminize their men. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Oh, I think this is one. Alright. How are we doing today, Dragon Knight? I know I've already asked that before, but how are you? Good? Good. We're gonna play some Schrodinger's Cat Burglar today. We play as a cat that can be in 2 places at once. Choose profile. Oh. Okay. Player settings. Cat name Mittens. I could choose different cat names. Mittens, Hugo, Murphy, Tom, Tigger, Ginny, Whiskey, Socks, Jonesy, Sunny, Blob, Taskbar. Taskbar! I can name the cat Taskbar. Alright, we'll keep it as Mittens. Cyan. Blob. Nah, we'll keep it as Mittens for now. Nice name for a cat. Maybe if he was, like, overly chubby. But from what I understand, and the cat in this game, I believe, is a female? I've played the demo before, so... But I'm not really sure. Okay. Well... I guess we'll start. Here. Cat 1 controller all device. Okay. Time 13. Location outskirts of the city. Mission infiltrate the flagrant Johan Plumbing and Data Processing Facility. Coast is clear, Chief. Objective: steal incriminating evidence from computer network. Status: pear-shaped. Abandoned sheep. Interesting name for a company. Or for a studio. Susan, this is Mittens. Can you hear me? Hey, Susan. Loud and clear, Mittens. What's the situation? The heist was going perfectly. Then, bam! I was ambushed by some kind of robot dog. Eep! And now I'm here. Wherever here is. What's the intel on my current location, Susan? Best I can give you is depth. Your sensors were rattled out in the fall, but they seem confident that you're 17 below ground. 17 what? Metries? Can't say. The landing impact reset at the unit calibration. Might be inches, might be miles. So what's the plan now, Susan? The anonymous tip-off said that there is something evil afoot. Seems like they weren't kidding. I just noticed this. Her name tag says Lazy Susan. You've already hacked some intel, but it's encrypted. I'll need time to crack it. You're not equipped for this kind of infiltration mission. All you have is your paws and your wits. I think your best bet now is to escape. Get out of there, head back to HQ, and come back better equipped. Any idea how to escape? I'll need you to perform I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that word is. A Reese? Reese? Hold on. That might be a misspelling error. Oh, Riki. Reese's. Reki. Shortened term for reconnaissance. Okay, that makes more sense. Or reconnoiter. I'll need you to perform a recce of the area and report back. Well, looks like it's time to explore. Mittens out. This cage is open. Pull interactions. LT/RT, bite onto panel handle. Left trigger, right trigger, pull panel out of wall. Okay. Flagrant bucks. MCAT. I think I need my powers for that. I don't think I've gotten them yet. On to panel handle, pull panel out of wall. Okay. I had to. It's required. Hehehe. Ooh. More bucks. Jumping. Hold on. Okay. Jump. Hold jump. Okay. AM kitty. You jump high. We got the jumpinator over here. Okay. We can always change our cat color anytime we want. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's our aura. Wait a minute. Dual event orientation. Access requires simultaneous button and press interaction. dual event, and acclimatization. Access restricted. Jumping to overhangs. Okay. Okay, let's see what's over here first. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Transit tubes. You can ride in the facility's many wonderful transit tubes. Simply jump in. Test subject processing. Robot mice. The mouse hides until the coast is clear. But if you can get above the mouse... Cool. And that gives me data chips. Sweet. Take that, mouse idiot. Opening comms. Susan, this place seems to be some kind of testing facility. Golly, what are they testing? I have no idea. We'll keep exploring. Try to find a way to exfiltrate. What? Exfiltrate. It's the opposite of infiltrate. I feel like you just made that up. It's definitely a word. I read it somewhere. Ah, crap. My camera's going nuts. I might have to turn that off. Okay. Checkpoint. Stand underneath this daylight lamp for a short while to checkpoint your progress. Welcome, test subjects. Please register with checkpoint before continuing. Saving progress. Whoops. Oh, what the hell? What in the world? Dragon, did you hear that? Yeah, I turned off my camera because it was... Whoops. Yeah, I turned off my webcam because of the it was glitching out. You didn't hear the buzzing noise? Trip switches as connect by wires to other systems in the level. Switches with a padlock will stay tripped while the tick will reset. Please stand on the pressure pad to continue. Volunteering. Thank you for participating in this experiment. You have agreed to waive your rights to pursue legal action against flagrant and Johan and in the event of cataclysmic existential paradox. Best of luck. I guess I only heard it. Item printers. 3D printers will create a variety of items that at the touch of a button. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. Base competence. Please, I don't know what happened with my voice there. Please use your problem-solving skills to progress. Congratulations. You have overcome an obstacle. Please take a piggy bank as a reward. State indicator observation. Observed. Observed, unobserved. The cat head indicator in the top corner shows the current state of the cat. Error. Cat detected. No cats allowed. Batteries. Insert or remove battery. Okay, so the green one is charged. The red one is empty. The blue thing is the socket. There's no way that physically worked. Hehe. Keycard readers. Insert the appropriate keycard to unlock this door. Keycards can be retrieved after use. Hee hee. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Okay. Lie down to panel handle. Drag, stop biting. Hacking. Tap LT and RT to hack faster. Move away from A to stop hacking. Open codecs to read documents. Flex those paws. Okay. Lazy son. Aha! Hacking that computer just earned up some juicy intel. I've added it to the codex. To have a add when you fancy. Okay. Mysterious events. Anonymous tip-off. I'm reaching out to you in desperation. Wait, hold on. From anonymous tip-off. From question mark. Sent 23:47. Oh, that's the time. I'm reaching out to you in desperation. To keep my identity a secret, I can't say any more than this. Investigate the flagrant Johann plumbing and data processing facility on the outskirts of the city. Get into their computer systems and find all the data you can. There is something evil afoot. Please help. A friend. Oh, okay. So that was for us. Wi-Fi extender mice. From Natalie Fengsworth. Sent 11:52. Weird that it's not showing AM or PM. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Because it's in military time. $289 days ago. Which idiot thought proximity-sensitive robotic mice toys would be suitable Wi-Fi extenders? Every time I want to tweak the settings, I have to literally jump on them. like a mad person from my desk. It's called 24-hour time. Yeah, but they call it military time, though. Or at least in my experience, that's what I've heard it been called. If you want, I can convert it for you. No, I know military time. It just baffles me. Every time I want to tweak the settings, I have to literally jump on them like a mad person from my desk. Imagine having to imagine having to jump on your Wi-Fi extender from your desk like a cat to tweak the settings. Or your router. That would be irritating as hell. Even then, they often get trampled to bits underfoot. I'm all for cost cutting, but I think in this situation an upgrade would be wiser than the Ace Flea Circus automata. I mean... And this was sent 289 days ago. So, no, the company literally did nothing about it. 289 days ago. Ew. Meow. Okay, what's this? Oh. Yay! Frickin' buzzing, man. Can you hear that? Frickin' buzzing, man. Sadly, no bot have appeared. I thought that was a good thing. Jumping to overhangs. Okay, I get it. I know how to jump now. You don't have to put me through the same tutorial 3 times. Hold on. You've returned. Cool. I love how this cat is just good with computers. Production and shipping. From Lucille Hollows to Igneous Flagrant 12 days ago. I'm guessing Igneous is the CEO of the company? And the founder? Yeah. Oh, Hollows is CEO. Igneous, we at Capricorn International supply the assets you require, and the infrastructure to deliver them into the field. Meanwhile, under your stewardship, Flagrant Johann consistently fails to provide augmentation of these assets at the rates discussed. If these rates fail to increase, this partnership shall be reconsidered at great cost to your organization. Ms. Hollows, CEO. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, got my wires all tangled up here. No wonder my thing started going crazy. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Access granted to DES operations. Airlock. Airlock. Equalize air pressure to open access to DES operations. Opening comms. Whoa! Are you seeing this machine, Susan? Hold on, I have way too many tabs open. Did you send me visual yet? Whoa! Well, it's definitely ominous, don't get me wrong, but man, what a cool looking machine. Any clue what it is? I've been looking through the intel you found and buried amongst all the passive-aggressive emails. I found something called the DES. I'm not quite sure what it does. Mind, it's probably not urgent. Keep exploring, Mittens. Exfiltrate? So, this DES, do you think it could help me exfiltrate? Did I use that word right? You did. Then probably not. No. Right. Then it's back to exploring. For heck, why are all these systems... Why are all these systems still on? From Mandy Hen to Road Wheeler. Sent 1442, 17 days ago. Okay, so this is 2 p.m. 2:42 p.m. Road, why are all the DES area systems still active? That sector has been deserted for months. I thought we'd moved on from DES testing and to more fruitful areas of research. I guess power consumption isn't an issue with leash tech, but this still feels wasteful. Desperate times. From Dr. Nadia Nayan. Sent 1017. 302 days ago. Ugh, my neck. DES operations and log. Months of work attempting to replicate the target response from the DES using human subjects. And nothing to show for it. Desperate times cause for desperate measures. On Aiden's recommendation, today we started animal testing. We will not be using the obvious. We all know how Igneous feels about those animals. So today we wrangled a wriggly weasel into the chamber and initiated the process. Results were disappointed. The weasel ran off. Let's see. DES system status. Hold on. DES system status. Positive ether ore crystal. Okay. Negative ether core crystal. Okay. Phase separator process. Okay. Network disconnected. DES power status. Main power functional. Auxiliary power functional. Power grid connection offline. I find it weird that there's no one here. You might need to string Willow? What? Shrink Willow? Who's Willow? Wait, is that one of the names? No. But hey, good to know I can change the name at any time. I'm gonna go with taskbar. Who's Willow? Customization booth. Ooh. And I can use the flagrant bucks. Cat on the screen. Oh, you decided to name it Willow? Witch hat. Oh, okay, I need a different currency for that. Cowboy hat meowdy. Cow hood. Baseball cap. Blue and orange. Propeller hat. Bunny ears. Yeah, you may have to shrink them. That's funny. We'll save our money for now. What the heck is this? Dangle toy. Oh, I get it. Dragon wings. Ew. Shark fin. Interesting. Ew. It's skinny. There's no meat on this cat's bone. Change the color. Alright. I just need the right currency, though. Well. Heh. Go with the cowboy hat. $50. Deja vu. From Dr. Aiden, not Anne. Sent 2142. AKA 942. 24 days ago. Just getting this written down to try to make sense of it. Working through some experiments with a lump of ether ore. Ether ore. Ether ore? We'll go with ether. I get this horrible sense of deja vu. I'm alone in a lab. Power up the rift generator, and there's that deja vu again. The rift stabilizes, and I hear a weird sound, rushing wind, or rice grains pouring on a surface. But there's something else, something weird, recognizable but alien, like it's been reversed, but reversed a second time, and it's come out different. It was a meow. I'm certain of it. I think I need to stop working so late. What's this? Oh. Yay! Hehehe. Wait, what is this? Okay. Did I press that already? Oh, okay. It's to call the elevator. Elevator arrived. This floor, DES, operations. Access to test subject processing. Destination, test subject processing. Hold on. Dang. Hold on. Ah. Hey, Susan. Just a heads up. I keep running into a weird, shadowy cat thing. Sending you a visual now. You haven't been at the catnip app again, have you? On a mission? Of course not! The only weird thing I can see in your feed is that machine. So whatever you're seeing is definitely strange. Speaking of the machine, looks like that's my only way forward. Am I safe to pass through it? Power status is dormant. No activity on the network. I think you're safe to continue. You're sure this is safe, Susan? This whole place feels Ominous. You'll be fine. Just don't take any naps in there, alright? No promises. Uh-oh. Huh? Susan? What's up? The machine activated. I'm locked in. And things are very loud. Eek! Also, that shadowy cat is in the control room. It jumped inside something technical looking and powered it up. Okay, stay with me, taskbar. Network access is restricted, but I'm trying to cut the power. Hold tight. Incidentally, I found a report on the machine. It's called the DES, or the Dual Event Synthesizer, if you want me to use its scientific name. I don't know what it's for, but it's been used in a lot of experiments. Why don't you focus on trying to shut it off? Specifically, quantum experiments. Quantum? I know. It's exciting, isn't it? Things are getting very loud in here, Susan. Help! Fear not. I'll have you out of there in a tick. BRB. BRB? You're missing the good stuff. Besides, the report says that the DES isn't dangerous, which sounds reassuring. Dangerous? Or dangerousness with italics? Because those are different things. They did use italics, yes. Oh no. Hold on tight, taskbar. We're gonna get you off this carnival ride. The power grid is locked down tight, but I'll find a way to break through. It's noisier than a room full of vacuum cleaners in here. I almost have access. Hold on. Susan, my whiskers are tingling. I don't like this. One last firewall. My tail feels fluffy. Oh, sardines. Ow, my head. I have the most intense double vision. Move with the cat. Move with the other cat. Move the other cat with right trigger. Enable co-op node from the pause menu. Whoa, I'm in 2 places? Come on, taskbar. That's impossible. Pull yourself together. Press and hold L, click, or R click to draw the cats together and fuse back into a single cat. Pull left trigger and pull left stick and right stick apart when fused to split into 2 cats. Okay, so maybe it's not completely impossible. Taskbar! Can you hear me, Taskbar? I'm here, Susan. Thank goodness. Comms got knocked offline by the DES. Susan, you're not gonna believe this. The machine did something to me. I can be in 2 places at once. There's 2 of you? Or 1 of me. Twice. I'm not really sure. Wow, Taskbar, this is incredible. But first things first, you need to exfiltrate. This section connects to a sector known as dual event orientation. Head through there and you should be able to find surface access. In the meantime, I'm going to stick my snout out into some quantum mechanics textbooks. We'll get to the bottom of this. Good luck, taskbar. Get going. Okay. Okay. That's a perfect time for a stretch break. We will be right back in a few. So don't go anywhere. You're back, huh? You missed a good part. Alright, we're back. Check this out. Okay. Okay, can't split. Can split. Are split. I've seen in the devs of this game. Cool. The cat head indicator in the top corner shows the current state of the cat. Okay. Sweet. Pulled apart by forces. Become a dual event. Cool. Alright. Cool. Hold on. Try splitting in this area and you will see a quantum shard. Shards are split and need to be collected by the same color cat simultaneously. Okay. Yay! Gymnastics test. Optional challenge for those of an agile persuasion. Ha! We can do this! Hold on. I'm gonna change back to the hat. Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, but I gotta go see ya. Alright, see ya. Ah, crap. How does one complete this challenge? Stop that. Oh, okay. Maybe it has something to do with those, boxes. Hold on. I think I get it. Okay. Mmm. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. That might be a problem. Actually. Not a problem? What are you talking about? Come on. Ah, Heisenberg's field. Hold to fuse. Heisenberg's field will not let you pass if you are split. Alright. Phase gates deactivated. Stand on pressure pads to activate phase gates. Positive and negative phase. Okay. Okay. Man, that's weird. Okay. Sweet. Swap. Huh. Alright. DES of lining. From Dr. Aiden Nyan. Sent 1103, 289 days ago. Well, the dual event synthesizer might be a heap of junk, but it's not all bad news. The phase fluctuation concept has actually borne fruit. Inanimate objects can be split into dual events. Nadia is putting together a proposal for an entire department and for researching this concept. As much as Nadia irritates me, I can't not object to this idea. But I'll never apologize for laughing at what that weasel did. Headphones unlocked. Ooh! My kitty got headphones! Ah. Access granted. Please proceed to dual event processor. Please proceed to dual event at orientation. Construction site. I'm through the dual event acclimatization end sector, Susan. I made it back to my infiltration point. Excellent! There will be a pair switch connected to a door up ahead. That will lead to the airlock into dual event orientation. Get going. Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. Because if I remember correctly, there's something else in this area back here. Wait. Those just respawn? Okay. Interesting. Could have sworn I had already collected those. And those. Alright, what's this? Level 1. Oh, are you telling me I can't get to that yet? Psst. Son of a bitch. Wait. Huh. Arrivals. Dual event orientation. Alright. Let's give Orange Kitty headphones. And Blue Kitty that's the hat. Actually, Ooh, I have 2 shards, so I can buy a skin. Ooh, I know what to do. I like the hat on the calico. Okay. I only have 1. Well, I also wanted to buy the black cat. Oops. Okay, dual event orientation. Complete all puzzles in 3 sectors, then continue to debriefing. After debriefing, proceed to surface access. Enough with the noise. Hold on. Shit about the witch hat. Susan, I'm into dual event orientation. I presume this is where test subjects are put through their paces. Now we're talking. The exit to debriefing and will open when I've completed 3 sets of mandatory tests. Debriefing leads to surface access and freedom. Get going. Whoops. Dual event orientation. From Road Wheeler to Dr. 889. Sent 838. 340 days ago. Aiden, the sector is wired up and functioning. No idea if anything works though. It's all humming and sparkling nicely. But without any split tech, I'm operating blind. You know, if you wanted to loop me into the secret groundbreaking research, I'd be very appreciative. Dr. A. Nyan Road. We need dual event orientation online like yesterday. How long are you going to dilly-dally on this? Yay! Hold on. There was a door up there. Okay. I can't get in there. Oh, I missed some data chips. Transit to Heisenberg tests, item sharing and tests, robotic tests, debriefing. Transit arrived. This floor, arrivals, access to debriefing, robotic test. Okay. Heisenberg tests. Anything to report from your end, Susan? I'm digging through the evidence files you've been leeching from the facility, and, well, it's odd. Flagrant Johann and who owns the facility above ground that you infiltrated are certainly linked to this underground facility. But there's practically no crossover on internal communication channels. No connections between the workforces. Either upstairs seems none the wiser about what's going on down here. Keep digging, Susan. I'll hack whatever I find to give you more intel. Heisenberg test, dual event orientation. Hold on. I'll come now. Maybe I can access that later. Pair switch complete, door unlocked. Basic Heisenberg fields. To split or not to split? Okay. Hold B for hints. When in a puzzle, you can ask for a hint by holding a hint button. This will show icons in the world that will nudge you towards the solution. I don't need hints. We're gonna go, without any hints at all whatsoever. Intermediate fields. Intermediate Heisenberg fields. There and back again. Huh. Yay. Sweet. Meow. Advanced Heisenberg field, putting it all together. Interesting. Um... Wait. Hmm. I know what to do. Test complete. Use pair switches to activate return platform. Sweet. Susan, I've completed the first set out of mandatory tests. Excellent. Move on to the other two, and you'll be out of there in no time. The fast travel platform ahead will transport you back to the transit system. Okay, time to head back to the transit system. Proposal, Heisenberg Energy, from Dr. Nydia Nyan to Conrad Cage. Sent 10:08, 235 days ago. Conrad, the dual event separation process, particularly when it comes to observation, poses somewhat of a containment problem. How do we keep sensitive material, such as split objects, from slipping from our grasp? The solution is Heisenberg energy. The energy can be harnessed and channeled into fields. The acts as... hold on. The solution is Heisenberg energy. This energy can be harnessed and channeled into fields and acts as a form of uncertainty inhibitor. Dual events will be blocked from entering or passing through the energy field. Any dual event caught inside a field as it activates will become quantum locked, frozen in space and time. With your backing, I will submit a proposal to Aiden for input on applying H-fields to doorways around the facility. I trust you will agree that this solution is desirable. We don't want dual event technology falling into the wrong hands. Cool. Hehehehehehe. Right. Now I can buy the witch hat. Okay. You get the headphones. You get the witch hat. And you get the cowboy hat. Sweet. He. Alright. Oh. Item sharing tests. A little update for you, taskbar. It seems Flagrant Johann is a conglomerate of two different companies. Johann Data Processing and Flagrant Plumbing Solutions. The facility above ground was the original property of Johann Data Processing. Flagrant Plumbing Solutions attended a call out to look at a leaky pipe. Shortly after that, Igneous bought Johann out and merged the two entities. Huh. How could a humble plumbing company afford such a buyout? I'll keep digging, Chief. Don't you judge me. Item printers. 3D printers will create a variety of items at the touch of a button. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. You don't have to keep reiterating the same tutorials. Deprint field. This field will make any item it touches deprint. Okay. Ah. Item sharing drawbacks. When you are split, if it is not possible for one twin to hold an item, such as if that twin is using a lever switch, the other twin will not be able to pick it up. When you are split, if it is not possible for one twin to hold an item, such as if that twin is using a lever switch, the other twin will not be able to pick it up. Huh. Ah, crap. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. So I get frozen there. That'll be a problem. How will we rectify this situation? Oh. I know. Right? Crap. Crap. Wait a minute. Alright. Give me a sec. We're going to do a stretch break. And we'll be right back. And we're back. Right. Nice. Swapsy Doodle. Okay. Ah. Right. There we go. Let's try the webcam again. That's the second set of tests done, Susan. Fab! I'll get, the catnip and worms out, ready for your return. Dibs on catnip. deprint fields. From Mandy Han to Dr. Aiden Nyan, sent at 9:12, 63 days ago. Aiden, I admire the ingenuity involved in the deprint fields and their remote print reversal technology, and I understand the need to limit the movement of objects around the facility. But I have a few questions. Why do the fields deprint my coffee mug? Why does the effect not extend to the concept of said mug? Why does the effect not extend to the contents of said mug? And to whom shall I send the cleaning costs for this, my favorite set of overalls? Yours angrily, Mandy. Right. Other just areas. Okay. Wait. Robotics tests. How's the digging going, Susan? Curiouser and curiouser. Snooping around the flagrant Johan and employee data, there were some staff changes after the merger. Specifically, all of Igneus's plumbing staff moved into data processing roles. And Johan's data processing staff were moved on to plumbing roles. That's a good idea. They swapped the staff over? They swapped the staff over? That doesn't seem like a wise restructuring move. I don't think Flagrant Johan needs to worry about structural efficiency. Flagrant Johan is a subsidiary of Capricorn International Products Ltd. Crumbs. Capricorn International are a huge multinational. Exactly. It seems there are a lot of money flowing into this facility. Robotics tests, dual event orientation. Interesting. Basic robotics, quick as a flash. Intermediate robotics. Annoyance becomes advantage. Sweet. No. Bomb mule. Ah! Advanced robotics as before, but a little further. Dang it. That is not what I meant to do. Crap. Test complete. Use the pair switches to activate return platform. I've got bad news, Susan. Oh no, what is it? I've aced all the mandatory tests. I can head through to debriefing. Taskbar, this is no time for jokes. Head to debriefing. You should be able to reach surface access from there. Robotics test report from Roadwheeler, sent sent at 12:14, 325 days ago. Helper bots are prone to being flipped over and left on their backs. The Pavlov Industries rep have referred to this as Turtle Protocol. I think she was trying to present that a bug as a feature. Not to worry. Our tech team hacked in an anti-turtle protocol. They can use their noodle arm attachment to rewrite themselves. The cleaner bots, who lack the noodle arm, are still not susceptible to flipping though. If you see one on its back, have a care. Flip it over, pat it on the bottom, and send it on its way. Did he say pat it on the bottom? Good lord. Do. Hold on. Nah. Dang it. Screw you. Whew. Got it. Sweet. Hold on. Alright. Debriefing. There's definitely something weird about Flagrant Johann. One second. There's definitely something weird about Flagrant Johann. I mean, aside from this cavernous secret underground research facility. All the staff, both plumbing and data processing, are under a strict non-disclosure contract. And when I say strict, I'm not talking get down and off the couch now strict. I mean even more strict than that. Golly. Our informant was really putting themselves at risk by contacting us. We must get to the bottom of this. Useless orientation. From Natalie Fangsworth to Igneous Flagrant, sent at 12/14, 268 days ago. Igneous, forgive me if I speak out of turn, especially so early in my tenure as head of monetization, but I have an observation. Whose idea was it to construct an entire orientation department for human testing before checking if the DES actually worked? It is my recommendation that the entire dual event orientation department be mothballed and forgotten about. Let's work with what we have, not what we dream about. Miss Fangsworth. Ah, that's poppycock. It's un-American. Level 1 access. Hold on. Wait. Why is there just a yellow board up there? Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. Music has gotten creepy suddenly. Performance appraisal debriefing. Concierge AI. Hello, test participant. Thank you for taking part in this employee testing initiative. Your performance has been appraised. You have been awarded the rating barely adequate. Oh, you. Thanks? Please do not interrupt. Sorry. Please do not interrupt. Again. Your performance will be appended to your employee record. Stand by while your employee record is deciphered. Ellipses. Mismatch. No employee file on record. You are not authorized to be here. Please remain where you are. Our security will apprehend you first thing in the morning. In the meantime, please refrain from any escape attempts. Thank you. There must be some mistake. I'm an employee here. Ellipses. Okay, I'll blight. What's your employee number? 4? Nice try. Now be quiet and remain where you work till morning. Ha! Made an enemy. Meet the concierge AI. Hee. Processing. Debriefing. Concierge AI report from Road Wheeler. Sent at 14 and 24, 42 days ago. The new Concierge AI system aims to be running well. Its facility-centric knowledge database is comprehensive, and it displays robust problem-solving capabilities when challenged. We've even tried the old classic everything I say is a lie linguistic paradox test. It just replied, "Hey, that's awesome," and moved on to another task. Water off a duck's back. This sentence is false. Okay. Yeah. Not that kind of game. Perform 451 jumps. Hmm. Interesting. Access to surface access. There you are. Please refrain from escaping. Not gonna happen, Ned, I'm afraid. Ed, you dummy. Well, at the very least, refrain from unplugging my screens. It makes my brain feel all weird. Concierge AI report addendum. Okay, we may have spoken too soon about the Concierge AI's intelligence level. Looking closer at the code, it seems like a big chunk of AI routines are unfinished. Literal to-do comments in the scripts. The linguistic paradox test was similarly bunk. The AI was, to use technical terminology, dummy thick, as in, it wasn't able to comprehend how everything I say is a lie is a paradox. How the Concierge AI passed problem-solving tests remains somewhat of a mystery. If I was the betting type, I put money on the pure random chance. I wonder what he says if I plug him back in. He's not gonna say anything? Psh, that's lame. Hold on. I want to make sure I got everything down there. Okay. Looks like I did. You go, pop star kitty. Uh-oh. Cowboy kitty, go! Ah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe there's something in here that I can... No, there's nothing. Oh. Okay. Can't go there yet. Data chests. These chests contain data chips. Some can be unlocked with one battery. Some require 2 batteries. These chests are for completionists. If you can't find a battery, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Looks like I need to go to this other spot. Susan, I have some information that should help recalibrate my sensors. Great! What can you tell me? When you said you didn't know what unit the depth reading was, it was certainly not inches. I am deep underground here. Crikey! Well, I guess we're in kilometers, so that means... Wow, taskbar. This facility is huge. You're so deep down, like really far away from the surface. Thanks, Susan. That's very inspiring. Hehehehe. Alright. Now, we have a third kitty. Let's give her turquoise eyes. No. Blue. Plumbing department. Okay, documents for Aaron Johann, surface access. Profile hacking. Some computers are profile locked. You can hack the profile by finding document that's on other computers around the facility. Chevron access. Oh. Oh, if I hold it down, I can purr. Well, crap. Partnership with Johann Data Processing. From Igneous Flagrant to Aaron Johann. Sent at 1318, 466 days ago. Aaron Johann. I am pleased to announce that my company, Flagrant Anti-Plumbing Solutions, has begun the process of aggressively merging with Johann Data Processing. First of all, what is the point of merging a data processing company with a plumbing solutions company? Well, what is the... I guess I'm trying to understand. What do the two have in common? I don't know, man. You are, of course, free to reject this merger, but I warn you, with peace and love, that my lawyers will make mincemeat of your lawyers, your lawyer's descendants, your lawyer's ancestors, and your lawyer's pets. Bro, is it really that deep? Like, dang. I will make arrangements for the most bitter and low-quality bottle of bubbly to be dispatched to your home address. It will be warm when it arrives. Congratulations, yours, etc., Igneous Flagrant. Man. This merger is really important, huh? Rune access. Dog nabbit. Okay. Ah, crap. I just did stupid. Ooh. Hold on. Aww. Access level 2. I don't have access level 2. Standards are slipping. From Igneous Flagrant to Aaron Johann. Johann, the new edition and of What You Bend magazine is magazine is out once and again. Our plumbing division. Hold up. Let me restart that. The new edition of What You Bend magazine is out, and once again, and our plumbing division is nowhere to be seen in the recommendations list. This is merely the latest data point on a ski slope of customer satisfaction and graph. You entered into this corporate merger of your own free will. By the threat you made, that doesn't sound like free will. This is merely the latest data point on a ski slope map of a customer satisfaction graph. Sorry. You entered into this corporate merger of your own free will. There was nothing in an agreement stipulating that staff from either your data processing operation or my plumbing company would have to stay in their respective roles. Hence the staff swap. Let's face it, data processing is a doddle. You just plump numbers into spreadsheets. My team is coping fine. Why are your team struggling so? Hold on. Because you gave him the plumbing company. That's why. Any any idiot can learn plumbing. Why are your team struggling so? Sorry, that should be team, or that should be why is your team struggling so? What is plumbing but processing human data? Um, what? If the plumbing team's approval rating continues to decline, pay cuts will follow. Igneous Flagrant. Hacker voice. I'm in. Hack 1 profile. Meow. Alright. That's a stretch break. We'll be right back in just a moment. And we're back. Okay. Right. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. I need level 2 access for that. Dang it. I just feel dumb sometimes. Oh! Still need to do that, profile thing. Note to self from Aaron Johann, sent 28 excuse me, sent at 10:27 86 days ago. It's been, well, I've lost count of the months that have passed since the hostile takeover. Why am I writing this? For myself, I suppose. There's no one else who will read this. The absurdity of the situation is not lost on me. I am not incarcerated. I could choose to walk out at any time. But the litigious onslaught that would await me is breathtaking in its comprehensive nature. Ignis's lawyers are numerous and indefatigable. Hold on. Describe someone or their efforts as tireless, persisting with unflagging vitality and refusing to tire out or admit defeat. Right. Indefatigable. As I contemplate yet another day chained to this desk in the bowels of the earth, I once more lament the choice of flagrant plumbing solution as to come and unblock our toilet. Interesting. So all this literally started when his company had a plumbing issue. What? Oh. Okay. I guess I need that battery. Uh... Ah. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Sweet. Oh dear. Starting to get vertigo here. Ah, gosh. Hmm. My storage CEO office. Alright. Hold on. I need to see what's in that office back down there. I have a split path here. Okay. So I need to go down first before I go up. Alright. Sweet. Ah! And you should have not. That sound is going to drive me crazy. Oh, 5. Fuck you. Hang on. Anything else back there? Nah. The Titan is unmoved. Excerpt from Aaron Chit. This looks like a long read. Galtney raised his head, tears in his eyes. But the workers, will they not suffer? Jack did not look back. A choice that at all make A choice that all make when they are birthed to this world. Let them suffer. What remains? To whom but us the people of the world look for suffrage, if not their governments and social structure? At this Jack did not look back, turning his strong neck to reveal a handsome face. To the leaders of corporations, to the CEOs and directors, those are those are the best of us. Gatney wept, for he knew this to be true. Those at the very top of the corporate structure had attained this position through hard work and superior genes. To these men, a king's ransom was too little a reward. They deserved it all and more, for they were in a real sense the true kings of society. Galtney's tears fell recklessly to the dirt, and were absorbed like so much toil in the communal workforce of lies. Jack, much like the titular Titan, was unmoved. Can I get some context here? CEO office. Susan, this office I found is fancy. Ooh, you must be near the surface then. A fancy office fit for a CEO would be close to the fresh air. And I'll be one step closer to that fresh air once I've got the elevator up and running. Igneous. Okay. Sweet. Right, I need... Oh, what the heck? Disappeared. Four-leaf clover. Excuse me. Okay, now that's just wrong. That is just some wrong. Profile hack progress. Production and shipping update. From goodness lord. From Igneous Flagrant to Natalie Fangsworth. Sent 131, 41 days ago. Excellent news, Natalie. Who would have thought such a random event as discovering the old laboratory would lead to where we are now? I'm salivating at the prospect of all the extortion and we can get up to now. It's going to be highly illegal. Note from your secretary. Do you want me to keep that last bit in? Miss Feng Sworn wrote. The construction of production and shipping is complete. Everything is fine. Everything is ready for the big switch on in around a month's time. Ruff. I mean, meow. Right. I need to reconstruct the profile for that. Level 5! Goodness gracious me! Huh. Freight loading dock. Hold on. Aw. The bit turned off. Someone already made a mess down here. Susan, I've got some bad news. What? What is it? I've made it to the surface access. I'm on my way up and we'll see you shortly. Gah, taskbar! You've got to stop doing this. My nerves can't handle it. Sorry, Susie. I couldn't resist. Our taskbar is such a troll. Elevator arrived. This floor, freight loading dock. Okay, surface access. This particular elevator model is really heinous. Like I'm getting really I'm getting some real flashbacks. Fallout New Vegas, Stellar Blade, Half-Life 1. Ugh. Blue Shift. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Uh, could you not? It's you. What have you done to the elevator? I'm sorry. I cannot let you go. Why? You are the only one who can stop what is happening. What? What is happening? The end. The end of all possibility. You must explore further. Go deeper. There is always something up with those elevators. Always. Susan, I've got bad news. Oh, what are you crying about this time? Is there a wolf? I'm serious. The elevator went into free fall. I'm stuck deep in the facility. Oh, crumbs. It was the Shadow Cat. It jumped into a quantum computer and disrupted its circuitry. But not only that, it spoke to me. It can talk? Yep. It said I'm the only one who can stop what is happening. I'm hesitant to ask, what is happening? According to the Shadow Cat, the end of all possibility. That doesn't sound good. Out of the frying pan. Plunge deeper. Sounds like they might have what that is equivalent to a resonance cascade going on. Oh wait, a resonance cascade is where all the aliens show up. I don't see any aliens yet. So... Did I just... Goodness Lord me. Okay. Fragment from Conrad Cage, sent at 23:23. 70 days ago. Fragmented data. Perturbative that we consider the ramifications of what we're doing here. This is no normal experiment. We run the risk of triggering a cascade of unknown outcomes. The mere act of observing a dual event could cause a catastrophe. Fragment and it ends. Yeah, sounds like a resonance cascade. Do you have any idea where I am, Susan? Network sniffing gang is coming back with nothing. Best guess, you're in some kind of maintenance area. What makes you say that? The elevator you were on went deep down. And I don't know about you, but I keep my mop and bucket in the basement. What was the relevance of that statement? Impeccable logic as ever, Susan. Someone left a bunch of money here. And I still don't even have level 1 access. That's fine. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, I need 2 key cards. That's central. Whee! Hey! Pick up the money. Ooh, I can buy more hats. Ooh. Would you like some tea, sir? Yeah. Needs an eye patch. Iron main. No. A jetpack? Sweet. Hold on. Let's give that to the Calico. And jetpack for this one. Sweet. That's awesome. Hit the catnip. High octane compound. What is octane? Bread. Meow. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Uh-oh, you again. Yep, I'm back. And you're in my domain now. You're just a big idiot face on a screen. You don't scare me. Well, I've trapped you in here with my lovely barriers. Now, who's the big idiot? Susan, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. What's up, Chief? I've made it an enemy of the facility's concierge AI. Uh-oh. That's one important AI system. What did you do to upset it? I unplugged its screen. Twice. And called it names. In your defense, from what I can tell, it is indeed a big idiot. It got me trapped in here. Any bright ideas? Good news is that network sniffing came back online, and I happen to have a handle on your immediate vicinity. You're actually really close to system control. It's a swift elevator ride down. I'm cooking up a particularly spicy protocol for when you get there. And how do I get there? I'm trapped behind some pesky barriers. Come on, taskbar. You're the cat burglar. You can think of something. You're going down. When I get out of here, you're going down. Ooh, scary. If I had knees, they'd be knocking right now. Go collect yourself. Hey, you're not allowed to go jumping on boxes. Eat shit? Come back here this instant. Kick rocks? So long, loser. Unbelievable. Believe it. Regarding toilets, from Mandy Han to Natalie Fangsworn. Whatever you say, Natalie, this is going to kick up a stink. Natalie wrote, construction of the facility remains over budget. Cuts will be made. Remove all waste plumbing from the blueprints. Return all toilets to supplier. Staff will have to go out to the cafe across the road if they are so weak as they need to go to the toilet. The fuck? So wait, they just got rid of all the toilets? Okay, now I feel like the game has gone from narrative building to just straight up propaganda. Hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Hang on. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I need to grab those. Hold on. There must be something I'm missing over here. Okay. That didn't make sense. Level 1! Ah! Why are you so mean to me? Fuh? Okay, I guess I come back to this later. Okay. Maybe I'll just come back later. Why, hello. Hold on. It's not gonna reach. It reached! Yeah. Dummy. Yeah. Can't get up here, can ya? Server monitoring, system control west. Climate control temperature, negative 37 degrees. Good God, man! Okay, I arrived. What am I doing here, Susan? The concierge AI is blocking your progress through the facility. It's locking doors, blocking elevator access, basically being a big old jerk. You need to make your way to the AI core. When you get down there, we can install something I call duckling protocol in the AI. What does a duckling protocol do? It wipes the AI's memory, at which point the next registered user becomes administrator. Oh, so it's like how ducklings imprint on the first thing they see? Ducklings do what now? Never mind. I get the point. Onward to the AI core. My kitty is slippery. He... Data volts acting up from road wielder. Sent at 11:03, 36 days ago. The data volts are suffering from a whole heap of weird issues. I can't tell if this is a knock on from the concierge AI problems that AI control team have noted from, or something new. Excuse me. The upshot is that certain references to real-world events are being rewritten and to be slightly different. Case in point, that kids' book series, the Georgie Giraffes, is now listed as the Gregory Giraffes. No changelog details, no paper trail. It's like it was always called that. It wasn't always called that, was it? I'm doubting myself now. Alright. Dang. It's too expansive. Yeah. Okay. Matted fur. Ultra chunk. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Angie kitty. That works so well. Now with this hat or the earphones. I want the ultra chunk. Ooh. What the hell? Catnip eyes, permanently huge. Oh, little biscuits. Glowing eyes. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna save up for Breadhead. Hehehe. Is she giving herself head pats? Okay, cool. Hooey. What? You again? Yep, I can be down here too. And unfortunately for you, this area is now in lockdown. You stepped in a laser chipwire. I shut all the doors. Good luck getting anywhere now. What about this circuit board here? That looks important. What if I were to just rip it out? All the doors would not open. So, you know, don't do that, please. Alright, I'm gonna do another stretch break. And we will be right back. And we are back. Hey, stop that. Make me, you big idiot. This is outrageous. Hold on. Use this button to cancel the lockdown. Hold on. Let's try this way. Well. How are you holding up, taskbar? There have been a few hairy moments with laser tripwires, but on the whole, it's been a breeze. Music to my ears. Keep your eyes out for any big, imposing, isolated chambers with big computers in them. Chances are, that's the AI core. Will do. Hee. Concierge AI wipe request log. From Dr. Nadia Nayan to Road Wheeler. In. Can we wipe the concierge AI, please? It's developed yet another quirky personality. This one is working puns into every sentence. RW. I'll need evidence of the problem before I can do that. In. Evidence, as in a pun that it has used? RW. That would be sufficient? Yes. One moment. Addendum. Okay, I asked it to call the main elevator to my location, and it said that would lift its spirits. RW. Request denied. Reason, not convinced that is a pun. NN. Doubts that RW knows what a pun is. Did she type that in? Alright. 2-2. Because of course. Fairy wings. Interesting. I want the bread. Bread! Oops. I applied that to all. Hold on. There we go. If I were a betting cat, I'd put money on that room down there being the AI core. So, how do I get down there? This is an interesting platform system. on earth is this for? Eight plus 8 makes 16. Gah! How are you managing to evade capture? My lockdown system should have trapped you by now. What can I say? I am one slippery customer. Well, I'd like to see you slip your way past these security hounds. That does not sound good. Oh, it's another robot dog. Being gobbled not up by them once was enough. I'm going to have to tread carefully. Cage doors are fragile. They can be pulled off from the outside. Or if you are trapped inside, they will pop up open when you split. Huh. Shoot! Wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh. I feel dumb. Alright. You're not supposed to be over there. Cram it, no knees. Crap. I messed that up. Big time. Alright. Now the merry-go-round again. Oh. I could have done that. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Hold on. I got an idea. Sweet. Okay. I gotta find the thing for that thing. I don't even have 2 batteries. Security monitoring, system control east. Hold on. I gotta figure this out or it's gonna drive me crazy. Ugh. Hold up, taskbar. You found your way into the closed circuit camera central control conglomerate. Say that 5 times fast. Or the CCCCCC for short. There's too many C's. How exciting. I hope there's a gift shop. There's a control terminal in this room. If you hack it, I can hijack the facility's security cameras. You can get footage of me doing crimes. That would be fun. First, you will need to pull out 2 firewall circuits that are blocking low-level access. There, the things with blinking lights, just bite... the things with blinking lights, just bite them and give them a tug. Then you can get at hacking. Hey, where's Screen Face? Okay, Susan, the camera's on. If you step in view of the camera, I can make sure the feed lag is within tolerance. Will do. I see you. Whoa, Susan, I'm feeling strange. Strange how? Well, on the one hand, I feel much more solid and real. But on the other hand, I feel extremely purple and wibbly. How do you feel purple? Is that a thing? Feeling purple? Huh. Is that bad? I don't think being purple and wibbly is a normal state to be in. But I think it may have some benefits. For example, see what happens when you move around. Whoa, again. Did something strange happen? You could say that. I just sauntered straight through a solid, closed door. As I suspected. I'm watching the security camera feed, and I can see one of the split versions of you. I'm an observer of your quantum superstate. I'm causing the superstate to collapse. So the version of me you see is the only possible version of me that can exist? Precisely. But I'm still in 2 places. The version of you that I am not observing has become theoretical. Look at me. Look at the cogs churning in my brain. Look at me and tell me that this is science. Theoretical? What does that mean? You go purple and wibbly. English, please, Susan. I'm not a scientist. Consider yourself a quantum ghost. You can pass through anything that has the potential to move. So, no going through walls, but doors are fair game. And desks, and boxes and such. Heisenberg energy will still block you when theoretical, though. Okay, so let's see what I can get up to with this new power. Split cats are possible. Observe 1 cat. To make the other become... Observe 1 cat. To make the other become theoretical. Theoretical cats cannot be observed. And they can pass through doors. Split cats are possible. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure these can't move. But okay. I guess the Shadow Cat is, entirely theoretical? Last I checked, okay, I'm not even gonna question this. Last I checked, theoretical just means... Doesn't theoretical just mean and that you, like it's just an idea? Like it's an idea that you have? Not just, like... Like, not non-existent, but it's just something possible that could happen? I don't know. This game is getting into weird philosophies. Camera feed archiving. From Natalie Fangsworth to Road Wheeler. Sent at 12:43, 92 days ago. Road, you're the right person to talk to about security footage retrieval, right? Igneous wants to rewatch Thursday's footage from around 2 p.m. In his words, I fired at an underling from the Split Labs team, and I want to see again the way crushing her dreams made her cry. Sorry. I fired at an underling from the Split Labs team, and I want to see again and the way crushing her dreams made her cry. I felt like I had to do that, add in a Cave Johnson voice. I don't think I did it very well. No. I trust this will not be a problem for you. But for the grace of Igneous goes your fraught career, if you object. Warmest regards, Natalie Fangsworth, Head of Finance. Wee. Meow. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I remember this room. Ah. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Ah. Okay. So my other cat cannot carry anything when my real cat. So my ghost cat cannot carry anything when my real cat is in an observed state. Interesting. I wonder. Sweet. No, come on, man. Hold on. I want to see what's up there first. Okay. Starting to make more sense. Ah.
That might be an issue. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Alright. An elevator. Blue mittens. Huh. You know, you'd think an evil corporation and would make you pay for your sodas. I'd say they're pretty generous. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Alright. Ah. Hold on, what was back in that other room? Hmm. Hmm. Crap. Ah. Sweet. And I'm still lacking in level 1 access. Perfect. Stars above 4. The Epsilon encounter excerpt. From Lila. From Liam. Okay, I'm butchering that. Liam J. Verge. By the dawn of the 12th epoch, Epsilon Prime was a thriving hub of various species, all mingling and cohabiting without conflict. Truly, the age of stability has arrived. had arrived. Uh. Truly, the age of stability had arrived. But unbeknownst to the Epsilonian civilization, a dark path of sky was growing ever larger. By Eov? Is that what that says? Is that an I? By Eov! Exclaimed Selnar, head of astronomical research. Out there, in the stars above. What is it, Selnar? Inquired Flexon, the newly arrived trainee. A black heart star. What on Epsilon Prime is a black heart star? Flexon asked. My dear Flexon. Good lord. Selnar had added 3 of Flexon's back prongs with a single curled tentacle. What the fuck am I reading? A black heart star is a hungry pit of nothing, devouring all around it and growing ever larger. Our time in its system is coming to an end. Stars above. Am I supposed to get a message from that? In that entire excerpt? Oh. Alright. Another stretch break. And then we'll find a save spot. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna find a safe spot. Okay, had to make sure my mic was on. Alright, find a safe spot. And then... Actually, I think we can save right here. Alright. Well, let's see here. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest. Democracy preserve you. And I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all. Now, while my camera twitches out like crazy, let us raid my good sister, Music Wolf.